Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Mass Effect. Now, this is my second playthrough of the game, for anyone that's wondering. Um, it is not legendary, so if you're thinking that it might be, sorry to say it is not. Um, don't own the game and can't purchase it. And I don't even know if my system might be able to run it either with all the graphical updates. So, um, but that's okay. We can still play the original and get through it. Um, now, we are tackling the Renegade side of the Mass Effect um, story, and based off of what I was seeing yesterday, there was some. I was having some difficulty because there were some quest lines that were like, oh, I'm just not gonna bother doing them. So I was quite confused about it. Um, it left me kind of scratching my head a little bit, going, okay, what's going on here? Um, the paragon was easy because it always was like accepting of every single mission. Um, Renegade though is giving me some um, hard choices. It feels like so I'm gonna have some it feels like I'm going to have some difficulty with that. Now, obviously, when it starts getting into like the intimidation factor, that's easy. Once it's showing up, I'm clicking that right away. Um, but obviously, not every single decision has that um, factor in mind. It doesn't clearly give you a blue versus red context on the wheel, um, so it might be a little difficult trying to pick all the story elements that are going to be focused on the Renegade. We'll see what happens there on that. Hopefully, I hopefully I can pick the right ones. But we're probably going to be finishing off the Citadel today. Um, I mean, the fist fight isn't going to be that long. I kind of breezed through it last time. Um, but you know, I'm probably going to be struggling a little bit trying to figure out the dialogue. So that's probably what's going to be taking up the majority of my time today. Not to mention the codex entries as well. Um, so I figure probably by the end of the day we'll be moving on into the solar system. So, um, but before we get into that, I want to give everybody a reminder that I do have a stream team available for anyone that is interested, streamers and non-streamers alike. That's down below on my Twitch About page. So feel free to check out that link. There's a document there that talks all about the group, you know, what its vision is, the subgroups that are part of it, and what I'd like to kind of see it do in the future, or, basically my vision of what the group is all about. So, if that interests you, if you can agree with everything that's on that list, if it's something that kind of resonates with you, then fill out the application. Let me know that you're interested. Again, even if you're not a streamer, you're still welcome on the team because you can still support um, everybody on it. So, um, you can support me, you can support my friend Crazy who's on the team, or you can support, all the other streamers that will eventually join the team. So don't feel that you can't make a difference because you can. Um, I would love to see the team grow into something that um, can give a helping hand to everybody on the team. So, um, so yeah, I know that the document is long, but I mean, I built it in a in the idea that it gives you all the details. It sets up the foundation. Is it going to be permanent? No, it's going to be like a living document. It's going to change over time depending on, you know, technologies and trends and so on and so forth, obviously. But that doesn't mean that the vision of the team can't continue. So, just wanted to kind of give that announcement like I do every single stream. Um, who knows? Maybe someday, uh, I won't necessarily need to give that announcement because word will spread on its own. But until that point in time, we're going to go ahead and continue on with our gameplay and the like. So, hopefully, I'll see your application, um, and we'll go from there. So, uh, but with that, let's go ahead and set everything up here and get into the game, shall we? Okay, let me see. Is my volume up? No, it is not. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we last left off at that point in Presidium. So let's go. Right, I had just finished off the AI destruction there. Let's see. Um, there was an intimidation possibility for Chelik, but I'm gonna kind of save that for now. Um, we're going to um, I can't do an intimidation factor on this over here yet. Um, or on that mission over there. Don't know what's in store over there for my Renegade, and then we have uh, speak to Shirar here. So we're gonna do the speaking to Shirar first. Oh, no, I haven't scanned that guy yet. Okay. Apparently, if I had refused the scanning of the keepers, I probably would have gotten more Renegade points. So I guess that was probably a mistake, but at the same time, I didn't know. I was like, the scanning gives experience points and the like, and it wasn't giving me the option for um, it wasn't really telling me, it was just basically saying, hey, you're going to refuse this mission. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to, though.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Okay, let's see. Any conversations around here?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Alright. There we go. Let's go.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words
As a
whenever
tyrant.
this ends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Okay. Um, where are his companions?
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay, apparently we had an audience. Oh man. Um, if you're going to have a romance scene like that, you might want to show a little bit more context prior. Because, um, yeah, these two were still in the room when that happened. At least they didn't show otherwise. So apparently my character and Sherry are exhibitionists. Okay.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Alright. Let's see. Still got a ways to go to get to that intimidate factor. Gained some renegade points on that, so not a ton, but a few. See the Reaper or the Keeper scanning. Apparently, if I had refused that, then I could have possibly gotten like 9 Renegade at some point. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Um, I don't know what would lead to what kind of thing. So, and that's the unfortunate thing. For Paragon, I was accepting everything. New mission, sure, no problem. Let's go. You know, you need some help about that? Sure, let's go. Renegade, you have the potential of saying, nah, man, I'm good. Don't want it. And that's like, well, there are things that you could do that are unscrupulous or whatnot for every single mission that you're going on. Okay, you can always spin it. I mean, believe me, there's a lot of people out there that do so. Um, there's ways of you know uh, spinning something to be in your favor more. You could be demanding for more payment. You could be, um, you know, uh, like if it's, transporting cargo or something like that, take a box for yourself or something like that. You know, it's stuff like that. It's like, there's always ways to find the underside, the the negative side of things, you know, along those lines. So, straight up refusing a mission is like that's short-sighted. And that's another thing that kind of bugs me about it. It really bugged me about the um, Knights of the Old Republic too. Um, when I did a Sith playthrough of that, um, I was amazed about how little they had in terms of that particular um, in that particular game. It you know I could figure out like multiple different ways that I could have been evil in Knights of the Old Republic. Problem is that they didn't really push that factor, and that's unfortunate. I mean, if you have a game that is supposed to show the good side and the dark side, the light side and dark side, you better have both factors equally represented. So otherwise, it's just a weak mindset. It's a weak game. You know. It's not as good as what it could be. I don't necessarily want to do this one. I don't want to start the story mission off just yet. So, uh,
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
unfortunately, I didn't get any kind of renegade points out of that, even though I was selecting all the negative aspects of it. But whatever. Um. Okay. Well, can't do that. Still got 3 more keepers to find. Um, um, hmm. Okay. Still haven't gotten all the missions from the elevator yet. Normally they showed up, so, or at least, the announcement um, over the broadcast showed up and mm, oh wait, I already scanned you, right? Yeah, okay. Did I already scan that guy? No.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Too late. I'm gonna I'm gonna check the tower really quick because I have a funny feeling that I still got um
Celebrations
2
of
more
the
there, I
50th
think.
anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Nope.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alright. I think I think the 2 that are here haven't been scanned yet, and I believe that's what's remaining on that particular quest line, so let's see where was that one keeper? It was like around here. There he is. Did I already scan you? Yes, I did. Okay, so that's not a good sign. I already got that guy, then I probably already got the one that is over here, I believe.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I don't remember where. Hmm. Maybe in that side hallway. I don't travel down through there that often, so down in the wards, I mean. Hmm. It almost looks as though I'm about ready to talk to myself. It's like, but no, it's to
In light of
cut
the
him.
recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Alright. So, not sure where else to really go. So I'm just gonna go to the wards and, I mean, obviously um, there's more quests for me to do before I go and um, go to, fight off Fist. So Too bad I can't, like, like destroy a keeper and have like another one show up and scan him.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the
Hmm.
Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed
Still
to
haven't
Hanar
gotten
representatives
the
on the
quest
subject, hoping
lines
for a
yet.
diplomatic solution.
Maybe after dealing with Fist will I get the chance to um, get those particular quest lines. Who knows? We'll see. You guys say anything again? No? Okay. And I already scanned you. Yep. Alright.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
One would figure that, having, gunfire and, explosions happen around you, probably not the best for headaches. Just saying. Okay. Did I already get you? Yes, I did. Okay. Hmm. Then not sure then where the remaining two are. I believe I already scanned the one that's down here. So yeah, I did. Okay. There was one over here that I believe I had already scanned. There's nothing inside there, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I've already scanned him. Okay. Okay. Nothing here. I scanned you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
No Renegade points on that one either. Okay, well, let's go and fight off Fist then. I mean, we're right here, so.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Finally, some action!
Enemy is everywhere! Go, go, go! Hold the line! Hold the line!
What are these two doing? Okay.
Locked and loaded. Hold the line! Hold the line!
Come on. It wasn't responding to my single clicks. It's like, what the hell? Fire, damn it. There you go.
Perimeter clear.
And for now.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Alright. Use decryption. Here we go. Take all that. Thank you. see. Actually, okay. Shield boost.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
There we go. Take all that. Take that. We got time, so I'm just looking around a little bit.
I'm on it! I've lost shield!
Whoa.
I'm on it!
Oh, wow. Okay. Time for me to go back.
I'm on it! I will destroy you!
Okay. Well, that's lovely. Apparently no one else has any kind of health. I don't think I put any points in anybody else's abilities right at the moment.
Hold the line!
Here we go.
All clear, Commander.
Let's see. Don't have first aid, so... hmm. So we'll just kind of keep on building up our electronics. For you, we'll keep on building up your combat armor. Kaiden, let's go ahead and get you some first aid going here because I need it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Enemy sighted!
Let's see. Oh, wait.
Shutting them down.
Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, really? I was point blank range with a shotgun and he still got me. Okay. Yeah, I didn't save, so. Take all that. Let's see. And we didn't have the points yet, huh? Okay. Oh, here he comes. There we go.
I think we got him, Commander.
Grab all that. There we go. Hmm. Maybe I need to up my fitness a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and bring you into this. Give you those abilities. First aid there, and barrier there. just so he has those abilities as well. There we go. Okay, save it real quick, so we don't have to go through all that again.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Can't skip through this. Right. Assassin, burnt shields. Let's see. Break your weapons. Okay. Have him put up a barrier, and I will apparently wait for that. There we go.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
You know what? I mentioned the actresses, you know, I was like, that actress's voice sounds very familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure on it. Target. Mariana Citrus. Sirius. Cirtus. And, you know, I believe she played Deanna Troy in The Next Generation. If it is the exact same actress, I could be completely wrong. It sounds very familiar though. So,
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
well, she's going to be joining one way or another, so.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Keeping with the same squad for now. Oh, no, no Renegade for all that? Come on now. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Because I was like, you know, straight up saying, you know, let's not talk with the council. Stop disparaging me, Ambassador. It's like, what else am I supposed to do here? It's what's so frustrating about this sometimes. It's like, you know, uh, they do so much with Paragon, but yet at the same time, it feels like they overlook Renegade. Okay, well, still not enough points to do anything with the Prophet over here. Um, guess I still have this to deliver. Um, oh, okay. I think these are the two missions that I was talking about. Thought they came from the elevator. Okay, so we'll go back up to the CSEC, try to do that one. Then we'll see about trying to find that, what is it, the last keeper? The last two keepers, so. Where were they?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nerali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
Mr. Bhatia, rest assured we will avenge your wife's death. We're dealing with the people who attacked Eden Prime.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Again, no Renegade for that. Alright, well, we'll go handle this particular side quest. We've already checked out that keeper that's in there. We've already checked out the keeper that's in this bar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
See? That's better. Renegade, yay! More points, thank you. Hey. Okay. I already scanned you. And you're still not willing to talk with me. No keepers in there.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
This is new.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
This wasn't done in the last playthrough for Paragon. It's like, wait, why are those details being shown a little bit more than what I got from Paragon? How does that factor? You see what I'm saying? It's like, here I was on Paragon trying to, like, be, um, extremely helpful and the like, or, trying to figure out some ways of trying to resolve the solution for everybody involved, and, I get those voice lines after being a jerk. It's like, what? It's just confusing sometimes, that's all.
Yeah, ever since Fisk took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges are being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The Embassy Lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats. They probably spend months just voting on what kind of entertainment to get.
You're probably right.
Okay. I'm just trying to scan around for, well, any keepers to scan, seeing that I'm apparently missing two that I haven't spotted yet. So, and I've already taken care of the one that's up here. Yep. He's not going to have anything new. Okay, let's see. We need to go to CSEC. So we need to go see Jahid. So curious and curiouser. Oh, okay. Thank you. Some elevators are already there. This one decides to show up. Whatever.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
Nope.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I'm right here, guys. And what do you mean by a big gun? Are you suggesting that she should shoot me in the back or something? It's like, what? Oh wait, there was one up in the spaceport area. I remember now. Let me go and take care of that one.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
It would be quite interesting to, be able to dodge at a moment's notice. Okay, there's one right there that I haven't scanned yet, so. See, there was like a submission just trying to go on board the Normandy, but there was like a commander or admiral or something like that. I forget exactly. Like a rear admiral that showed up and said, "I'm going to inspect your ship." I'm going to be interested to see what happens when
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, missing one more keeper. Where was it again? I scanned the one in the requisition office, right? I believe I did. Yeah, I already did. Okay. And I believe I already took care of the one that's in the control tower area, so. Okay.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
And there's a level up there. But we still don't have enough to do the intimidate yet, so. Let's go ahead and get that going. We still have this mission to do, but I need enough Renegade points to do it. I already scanned this guy. There isn't any other keepers up here, so. Where's that last remaining one?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we presented
Scan the one that's in the casino, right?
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant.
Maybe that one?
She gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to
I think that's really the only one that I can think of that I haven't been to. Let's check out the casino and see if I'd scan that keeper in there. Let's just shoot everything else. Let's make this place look like a war zone, shall we? Nope. Oh yes, this one. Alright. This might be profitable.
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Okay.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I heard.
Alright.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
I mean, there is that. If you hear, you know, things that haven't been openly broadcast, so. Let's see, did I scan you? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money, so I'm gonna just kind of play. You know, I'm just gonna kind of play the small ones. So, okay, we want 20, nearest 21. So, oh well, that's not really doing much. Yeah, if I do this one, I have a chance of going over. If I do this one, it's 50%. So. Oh, jeez, come on. Ah, once again, 17. That's 5, so. Damn it. Alright, let's see. Um, at least 5 times. Okay. I need to get closer to 21. Try this, and nice. Again. Okay, pay out.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
There we go. That's all we needed to do. So I think that was what I needed to do. So
Did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
oh, I need 5 wins. Okay.
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
Gotcha. Okay. I need wins. Oh wait. I was still breaking even, so didn't that count? Whatever. Okay, let's see. That's 6. So if I do this once, I have a 25% chance that I might go over. Wait, I thought 21. Oh. Oh, it's 20. That's the win. Okay. I messed up there. I thought it was like a standard blackjack. 21 was the limit. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. Nope. Here we go. Play again. Pay out there. Play again. 7. There we go. Pay out.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Okay. See. Yeah, it says use this gambling machines 5 times. It didn't say anything about winning 5 times. That's why I was like, what the heck? $20. Nice. You have recorded enough wins on Shell's device. Do you wish to keep playing? Nope. We're all done there. Okay, we've already scanned the keeper over there, so that isn't the missing one that I need. Alright, there we go.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
No Renegade? Come on. I just helped a man cheat, and you're not gonna give me Renegade points for that? Or build a system to cheat. It's like, hello?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
No.
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
God damn it. See what I mean? It's like... I don't know. I don't know what this... where this guy's mentality is sometimes.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist! But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
That's the problem with these dialogue wheels here. It's like you're giving. Okay, Paragon was easy. Pretty much select the upper answers pretty much all the time, and that typically gave a positive result every single time. I just had to select the what you would consider the neutral answer to eventually get to the Renegade. To eventually get to a Renegade point system. It's like, what? It should have been swapped. If you're going to do that, just swap it around. Just, make it easier for us, the players, to know, hey, top one is for Paragon, bottom's for Renegade, central is for like the neutral, you're never going to get any kind of points. How's that hard to do? I don't know. It's oh well. I still can't find that last keeper that I'm missing. Hey there, Mikey. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. It I was having this kind of trouble when I played Knights of the Old Republic as well. That um their Sith playthrough or the Sith playthrough was really weak in terms of what um what all you could consider doing for the Sith. Like um like I was if you watch my Sith play, if you watch the Knights of the Old Republic vids that I have, that I put up on YouTube, you'll see that, eventually I do a Sith run, and um, it's kind of frustrating in the fact that um, 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 here it is where, you know, uh, like one of the best Sith out there, the one that kind of got the job done, that took down the Jedi, wasn't one that was like going around killing everybody. He was the one that manipulated people. You know, he was the typical politician. Um, he corrupted, he manipulated, um, he really factored in on the corruption side of things. And with the Sith playthrough, you weren't given those choices, and that's what really kind of frustrates me about these you know negative playthroughs. Okay, you're not given not given great choices on this, and that's what you know. On one hand, like I said before, the you know obviously, everybody praises this for being revolutionary for its time. Um, the fact that you had, you know, um, the whole, you had the whole conversation wheel anyway that, no one else had kind of done before. Um, obviously that stands out. Um, but at the same time, it's like there are points where it's like so limiting as well. You know, there's nothing in here, but I could use some ex. Oh no, I'm full up on Metatrail. Okay. I've already talked about the inconsistent doors, so no need to you know, beat that dead horse. So ahead in game techniques, but not the content in the story. Hell,
Investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
it's not. Oh, okay. Um, there's not a good consistency. At least, like I mentioned, the Paragon and Jedi, those were pretty much consistent. You know, you had no problems with the consistency on Paragon and Jedi. So for those playthroughs, you know, you picked the positive, you know, positive results, and you always got a little bit more of a consistent on it. It's just the the negative, you know, aspect. Um, they figure the only way to be evil um, is to just be straight up killer. And it's like, no, that's not the only thing that makes you evil, you know. So, um, you know, you could be a scumlord. You can, you know.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor
Never
with a
mind.
Hamlet
Okay.
who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance
I
to
was
judge Hamlet by
didn't want to talk over this speech right now. Um, it's just the um, like in the Jedi playthrough, I was like, you know, why are we killing this particular guy off when I could just threaten him and basically say you're working for me now, or hey, I want you to smuggle in some goods for me and the like. Um, you know, that kind of thing. It's like that would be a better, you know, um, you know, there was like, you know, smugglers and the like, and it's like, well, why can't I just kind of say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, use this guy um, for other means to try to get more, you know, uh, to just kind of get more, you know, resources and the like. You know, why do I need to kill him when I can just say, hey, I'm going to, you know, I want you to smuggle in goods for me. You're going to be paying me more, or something along those lines. And it's like, you know, um, okay, so I've already checked out the tower. That's cleared. Um, and meanwhile, playing World of Warships on to get better tier Russian cruisers. Ah, gotcha. Well, good luck with that, man. Um, let's see, I've already taken care of that one up there. Took care of that one there. Took care of that one there. Hmm. What am I missing here? Where's this last keeper at? Already checked out that one. I've already checked out this one that was over here. There was that one over there. That was it out of this particular area. Which one am I missing? There was that one over there that I got. Oh boy. See, here's an example of what I mean by inconsistent doors. So let me let these doors close. Okay, so that door right there is closed, right? Or you know, it's currently closed, as well as this one, right? So I walk up to this one, it won't open for me, right? But yet this one opens up automatically. Why is this one forcing me to click on the door open? You know, what's the point? Why do you have, you know, inconsistencies like that? So okay. There's no other keepers around here. Hmm.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Show me where all the keepers are.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Which one am I missing? Where am I? Hmm. Scan that one. I've already scanned him, so he's just saying, "Hey, examine me." So.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay. Let me check the tower once more. Yeah, I'm missing one in there somewhere.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
I just hope it isn't too late. All this time we spent hunting for evidence gave Saren a nice head start.
Okay. I mean, we had to come here anyway for the quest line, so. Let's see. See, I already scanned this guy. Is there another guy that's around here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I already scanned that one that's over there that Corbin was initially looking at. You know. So there's that guy. And I already scanned this guy, so
I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
I'm missing one somewhere. Well.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged from the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Then you definitely don't want me. Not just kidding.
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Don't worry, I'll be as corrupt as possible.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Office.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Not even a thank you from the ambassador.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Okay. There we go. More intimidate. That's what I need in order to unlock some of the conversations a little bit more on the others, so. Okay. Let's see. She's doing okay in terms of health. But I mean, I wouldn't mind unlocking fitness as well. But it would be nice to kind of max out her combat armor too. Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, for you, I'm gonna need to bump up your first aid because I need those med packs to be doing a little bit more than what they're doing right now, so. Okay. Maybe there was a keeper up here that I didn't see. Not sure. Oh wait, there it is. That's what I was probably missing, that one over there. Yep. There it is. There's the missing one. Yay! Level up. Yay! Some more points to spend. Hmm. Boost that up some. And then we need to kind of start working on our decryption a little bit. Okay. For you, we're gonna keep on boosting up your combat armor for now. Boost up your defenses. And for you, we'll go ahead and unlock your decryption and continue boosting up your electronics. There we go. Okay, now that we got that taken care of, now we can go. Oh wait, it's already done. Never mind. I was thinking that I had to go and talk with Turbin again. Forgot that I didn't need to. Okay, so now we can do the Presidium Profit, we can do the Chelik, and then we can get the heck out of here. So, oh right, this guy. Come on,
I'm on
talk.
a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not a soldier, I'm an infiltrator. God damn, man. Get it right. I'm just kidding.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name but they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them...
What's in this for me?
I can't afford... Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking
My
into
brother's
this?
just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
See, this is what's a problem. It's like, you know, these. Okay, so typically the positive, the top part, the one that actually has the charm, is the Paragon. Down here where the Intimidate is, the red portion, should be for the Renegade. And then you have the neutral answer. Okay. Or, like a maybe or, a flat out no or so. I mean, a complete rejection um, could also be negative. But the problem is, but here's the thing. Um, that's why it's always like so kind of frustrating about it is the fact that, um, for the Sith and for Renegade here, it's like there's more that you can do, to spin it in your favor more. You know, like for example, um, you could, figure out what, Gareth does, for example, and he says that he can't really provide a reward, but, monetary rewards, you know, is great, obviously, but there could be more than that. You know, Gareth could be part of a diplomatic team that you could say, hey, you're doing this particular job at over here. Maybe if you can kind of, swing it this way, then, I'm going to get paid more because my stock market might rise or something along those lines. Whatever. It's so short-sighted. That's what's so kind of frustrating about it all. So, um, you know, if I say forget it, you know, will the quest line end and nothing happens to it, or is it just gonna be something where they change the lines on me again and say, maybe someone else could do it or something like that, and I get talked into it again. You know, I don't know. That's the problem. They change these dialogues on me all the time, and I don't know. I don't know, and that's a problem with consistency again. Um, well, let's give it a shot. I can always reload if necessary.
If my mission fails, trillions of people die. I don't have time to go looking for missing traitors.
Then why the hell are you bothering me? Go take care of your mission if it's so important. Just leave me alone.
Say.
You've got those coordinates for your brother's ship?
Really? You're serious? I'll upload them to your ship right away. Please, let me know when you find him.
Renegade 2 points. Alright. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I can talk to the Rear Admiral to get a mission from him as well.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
No Renegade points there either. It's like, okay. You know, that's another inconsistency. It's like, you know, when do you get Renegade points? Okay, I don't think there's any other quest lines available in this particular area. Yeah. So we'll go on down, we'll yell at the Prophet down in the central courtyard, then we'll go to CSEC, yell at Kolik to let go um, of the informant. We'll kill off the dealer to get some more Renegade points that way.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
See, what I'd really like to have, or, I don't know if there's a good game out there that does this. Well, I know one game, but I haven't played it yet. And I actually own it. And um, I do plan on trying it out at some point. Um, Maybe I'll put that on the next poll after I get this one done, which is Deus Ex. I haven't played that before. Didn't When it came out for console, I didn't have the console or the money to really purchase the game, um, so I was never able to. I was never able to try it out, even though I heard about it up one side and down the other. Everybody loved that game because of the fact that the choices that you make on there kind of cascaded throughout the game. Okay. Um, so at some point in time, I'd like to kind of check that, and I'll need to kind of check that game out. Um, but here's the thing. Okay, I've played, you know, Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect, and it always feels as though um, I'm playing characters that you know aren't aren't incredibly smart, or just um, people that just kind of get by, and it's like I really want to play characters that could be like really intelligent on both spectrums, good and dark, and or good and evil, so that the you can actually manipulate people more, if you're evil, or being able to kind of do a little bit more charity or something along those lines when you're good, that kind of thing. And so far, these two games just doesn't have that. So, alright.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble. This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots. This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar. You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
Wow.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
There we go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
There seemed to be a little bit of a echo effect on that person's speech. That was weird. I don't know. Now we're off to the CSEC to um, handle Troic there. So We can probably use some fast travel here if we can. There we go. More locations. CSEC. Alright. I don't want to go to the requisition officer just yet. We'll go and see the we'll go and take care of this quest here. Start expanding upon it so that we can continue down that quest line. Save it real quick.
Commander, I'm a little busy right now.
Long shifts, short nights?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
See that this is a problem again.
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side here.
Alright.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to... What do you suppose happens when...
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
That's a different that sounded different from the previous voice lines. What I just heard was slightly different than the previous voice lines, as though it was a different voice actor, or the particular voice actor was didn't didn't keep the same kind of voice. Well, I mean, obviously it takes a little bit of time and practice and whatnot to make sure that their voices sound, similar to what, you know, to what was kind of given. But at the same time, it's like, maybe they had a different voice actor on that one. Who knows?
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. There we go. Now, now that that's taken care of, we got, this one to take care of. We have those to kind of take care of, and that's going to be it for the Citadel. So, still got 2 more hours left on the stream, or approximately 2 hours. So, I was figuring that we're probably going to be finishing off all the Citadel business and getting out the station. So.
In other news, Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the
See, there's the missions.
That's why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
Oh, here we go. Gotta shoot up this car. Destroy it! Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's any like additional weapons that I can switch on over to. Not really seeing much. Heat sink, hammerhead rounds, combat sensor, personal rounds, combat sensor, boost that up to 2. Armor piercing rounds, we'll switch that over to that. I'll do high caliber barrel. Radioactive rounds, not that big of a deal. Explosives. Armor plating. No, we'll keep with the armor plating for now. Okay, combat sensor. Armor piercing rounds. Okay, so that clears out all the weapon mods. Hardened weave, nothing there. Stimulant pack, we'll bump that up to 2. Of course, there's nothing there. See. Check if there's any other additional weapons that they can use. A lot more damage, slightly reduced accuracy in shots, but still going to be getting a little bit more damage overall on that one, so. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you were here there, Jedi, but thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. See you when you get back. Enjoy that haircut. Alright.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid ass Army boy. Kill him.
There we go. Take all that. Edge 2s. It's gonna be better for her, so. And oh, you have an edge 3. Okay, never mind then. You're good. I love how everybody's just kind of sitting around going, oh yeah, this guy just kind of walking through the wards, you know, shooting his gun off. Business as usual.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
There's his second. Now, if they kind of kept that kind of progress, you know, um, throughout the game, you know, opening up those secondary missions, you know, based off of your progress in the game, that would have been nice, but oh well.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
There we go. A lot more Renegade on that one. You'd be a good game reviewer. Well, I mean, you know, I try to, you know, review the games that I can, but I can't, I can't review any new games. I don't have the hardware for it, nor do I really have the finances to really go about doing it. But, um, plus I take a lot of time playing these games anyway. You know, my reviews kind of come while I play the game, so, uh, you know, I can't be, doing you know, I'd probably have a hard time with um, like an actual like news site or something along, you know, like um, you know, um, a news organization that kind of focuses on games. Um, oh, I forget which ones that are like good nowadays. Um, you know, Kohaku does some games sometimes. I think IGN does. I forget what else. But yeah, I mean, uh, but I mean, you have to understand that you know, these games are so old that it's like, you know, my reviews are pretty much kind of falling on deaf ears anyway because, you know, everybody's pretty much played them already. But, whatever. You know, for games that I like really love to play, like, you know, for example, I've played quite a bit of like Minecraft and Subnautica, um, you know, those kind of games that I like to put like hours into, you know, like hundreds of hours, you know, that gives me more of a uh, more to kind of talk about. Obviously, you know, playing a game like this, you know, uh, I mean, hell, the fact that I've put in like probably about 70 hours into this now, you know, gives me a little bit more to kind of talk about and discuss and like, but yeah. Okay, that is it for the Citadel. Time for me to head on out. Now there's a lot more weapons for me to kind of. I'm gonna need to kind of go around a little bit more and check out what's available out there. I don't have a ton of money, and I don't want to sell off. Um, well, I should probably sell off the ones that are like version ones at least, because I don't necessarily need those. But I don't really have that much more, so I can't really be purchasing everything, unfortunately. That's one of the problems with this early game here is the fact that there's so many good weapons and mods and stuff like that that they're showing, but you don't actually have the money for it, so which is understandable. So
Good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
see, like this right now, you know, I would love to kind of get my hands on these weapons here because they're awesome, but obviously I don't have nearly that much money, so. um, what I want to do. Oh, this is he not offering it? I thought there were. Hmm. I thought he was offering some additional med gels and like to purchase. Hmm. Okay, well, we're gonna just not really bother with purchasing too much on this anyway because um, you know, you get so much more out on the field anyway, so we're just gonna kind of save our money. Um, oh wait, I forgot to sell off the equipment that I don't really need.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sell. Um, we're gonna hold on to any of the like armor upgrades and like because those will be um, added onto our new players. I just wanted to sell off those two weapons. We'll save these other tier 2 weapons for the other newly recruits, you know, Garrus, Rex, and Tully. So see if they could use them. So now let's go ahead and go to those other shopkeepers, because there were I remember one of them selling like the tier 2s or like another set of med gels and like. So
Planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
one one game reviewing channel that I enjoy because it sprung up and it was an interesting take on um, game reviews was um, the backseating girlfriend, or girlfriend reviews, I believe it's called, if I'm getting the name correctly. Um, I appreciate that review channel because it's taking a different perspective on um gameplay. It's you know you have the main player of the game, but then you have person like watching the player play the game. And I kind of, oh, actually did, I want to go to the medical. So if anyone hasn't seen that YouTube channel yet, I'd recommend it. It's been funny, um, because not only do you have a little bit of um, um, an actual kind of game review, but you have you have this perspective.
You will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
That gives the perspective of, if someone's just kind of watching you play the game, would they enjoy it? And believe me, sometimes, just kind of watching a player play the game could be fun. That's, hell. I mean, Twitch is a good example of, you know, um, people watching players play games. I mean, sometimes you enjoy watching someone's like first time playthrough of games. Like watching someone play Subnautica for the first time, especially if they're like afraid of the ocean. Their hesitation on going anywhere, and you can kind of literally see, um, them working on trying to overcome their fear of the ocean. It's it can be really interesting to kind of see that kind of perspective. So, um, one of the um, I was able to get a hold at one point in time, the Epic Store had Alien Isolation available for download. Um, so I'm figuring, come near Halloween, in October, which is obviously several months away, but still, I'll play that game. Now, um, I don't mind scary games. Um, you know, I've played scary games before. I don't mind them. Um, and if the right kind of settings are correct, then I can jump just like anyone else. With some good scares. But um, what I don't what I don't like, and unfortunately, Alien Isolation has. I've watched people play Alien Isolation before, so I'm not exactly going to be going into it blind. Um, but I'm still probably going to be interested in doing the gameplay of it all. Maybe I'll do like a nightmare mode or something like that and make it difficult for me. Who knows? Um, Actually, I might do nightmare mode just to make sure that it's difficult for me because I know what's coming. I don't know. Um, but what I don't like is when you have movies that are more gore and scary kind of thing. Um, I don't like seeing gore. That's not what I enjoy. I don't like that kind of thing. So if they really like focus down in on the gore, then I'm out. I'm gonna like the game is done. Thankfully, um, games like Alien Isolation, while they can be quite brutal in showing um, certain things, it's not completely gory. I mean, they're not like showing your insides totally exposed or something along those lines. So, I mean, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Uh, Camille, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How's your day been? Thank you for stopping on by the stream. Um, so, um, so look forward to that when October runs around. I'll be playing that. So, you're doing pretty good? That's good to hear.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Ah, come on. What the hell? Posture check? Sure, I can do a posture check. There we go.
You'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my problem. I can take care of it.
Come on.
Doctor, how did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents, I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but
God
not the
damn it.
military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't
I'll be
my...
going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Come on. What the hell? I still want that quest line, damn it. I'm going all the way back here. I like your cut, G? Thank you, appreciate it.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Quit your whining. Here's your shipment.
See what I mean by the inconsistencies? It's like sometimes it's like, come on, where's the Renegade on this? I'm trying to do Renegade and you're being inconsistent on me. Oh well. Damn game. Ah. Alright. Let's go ahead and go through this whole communication.
Show me what you've got. Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. That, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
You know, this particular focus is supposed to be all Renegade.
Just show me what you've got.
It's like, come on, work with me here. Oh well. I'm probably gonna have a lot of problems with that throughout the entire game. So he wasn't offering me anything in particular. I already checked him out, so we'll move on to the doctor now, and we'll try to force. We'll try to do some kind of dialogue so that we can, you know, get that rolling.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds,
You know, that's
particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
that's come on, news. I don't want to talk over you, please. I kind of wish that I could skip over those news articles, especially ones that I've already heard before. You know, please don't repeat news articles. Oh well. But you know, it just be nice to you know, just you know, like I mentioned before, you know, there's it always and the negative side of things, you know, for these games always feels inconsistent. You know, like they're um, you know, like the characters that I'm playing are utterly stupid. Um, you know, throw fists first before you think of anything else kind of characters, and it's like, where's the intelligence? You know, you can be an intelligent evil character. I mean, you know, look at games like Evil Genius, for example. I mean, come on. You know, give me some consistency here a little bit. Oh well. We're going to go ahead and save it again.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone
from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my... They never... I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past,
so I can't select this one.
Shut my clinic down.
So
you'll have to handle this one on your own.
I understand. It's my
what?
problem. I can take care of it.
Wait, what? What?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
What the hell just happened? I picked the middle selection and I got the same response?
I need those supplies.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see
Every
you.
time I come in
Someone
here,
from my past. I can
just tell me what's going on.
I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Two answers that basically say, nah, I'm fine with not doing this mission. What? Please tell me that there's something else going on here. Like if I reject it, will I be able to kind of get it afterwards or something along those lines? Let me look it up. Let's see. Um, let's see. Rules assignments. Um, let's see what's going on there. Um, hmm. Okay. Well, apparently I have to. I guess I'm just gonna have to select I can help anyway to get this particular mission available or something along those lines. Is that what I'm doing? Is that what I'm seeing here? Hold on, let me look it up a little bit more. Doctor. Let's see. Let's see. Um. Returns. Return. Okay. Um. Yeah, so you're basically gonna have to accept it one way or another, for this to become available. It's like both of these options right here are saying, nah, man, don't want it. It's like inconsistent. Inconsistent.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Okay. So I have to I ha I have to basically accept the mission to, you know, to go down to the market to face off against her blackmailer to get the renegade points out of it. But it's like you're not giving me the choice with the renegade even as a selection. It's like so frustrating sometimes.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Oh well.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Oh well. Alright there, Mikey. You take care. You have yourself a good night. If you're heading out to sleep, then enjoy it. So, I know that it's pretty late for you there, so. But don't worry, man. I'll have fun shooting everybody here. Okay, man. And they do nothing. Alright. Alright, so now we talk with
Hello there. Welcome
him.
to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here about Dr. Michelle.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, then check out the standard items, see if there's anything that I can purchase. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can purchase both of these, so nice. There we go. There we go. Renegade 9. That's the one thing that I wasn't able to get through on the Paragon either. Was the whole Baines side quest kind of thing. It's like, well, if there's this guy out there that's like, the main blackmailer, named Baines, he's still gonna cause problems. But for the Paragon, we don't really care about that. It's like, wait, what? Can't I talk with um, with the bank manager, the guy that, sells off information to get information on this blackmailer Baines so that I could track him down and maybe put an end to his blackmailing business as a Paragon? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. There isn't anything else there that I really need to do. Let's see if there's something else that I can purchase in these other.
Supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
See if there's anything
Most
else here.
excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Okay. Yep, grenade upgrade 3, can't purchase it, so not much I can really do about that there. Okay, now we'll head up to the Presidium, because... Oh wait, no, I need to go back and see the doctor real fast, because we'll see if she has any like additional supplies or whatnot, so... Or see if she has anything that I can purchase there. Probably not, but we'll see. I mean, I've already purchased the grenade and med pack upgrade, or metagel upgrade, so.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
Once again, not interested. It's like, come on.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Alright. Nothing that I can really... Well, I mean, obviously I can purchase these mod upgrades and whatnot, but I'm not really in absolute need of them, so... Okay. 2 more points. Bump up the Intimidate some more, and then we'll, we need to kind of work on getting our electronics and decryption up, so... We'll do that. Combat armor is now at max, so that's good. Let's see. Do I want to work on your assault rifles? Do I want to work on your fitness? And probably not the fitness. Let's go ahead and keep on working on the assault training here. And then bump up electronics for you. There we go. All right. Why isn't there a Why isn't there a continuation of this particular quest for talking with the captain? Hmm. I'm getting a strange feeling there that my choice selections failed on the
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I'm little concerned that I might have somehow missed a potential quest line here by the selections that I made. Does the not did the not interested was the not interested the potential for getting the quest line again? I don't know.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
So, we'll go see the captain and um, see if we can get a quest line on Baines. See. Bird! Don't worry, I'm just giving the Reapers some more work to fix. Interesting. I can't shoot the VI. Alright. Captain isn't here. Okay. So Captain is by the ship. So we're gonna have to kind of go up to CSEC and head towards our ship. Now, we're gonna have to kind of go there anyway. Because, we're gonna have to kind of go off the, uh, we're gonna leave the station pretty soon here, but.
In other news, Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Was I maybe missing something a little bit more on Baines? Did I select like the wrong, did I select like the wrong options for that? Um, um, Baines was squad members suggest Commander Shepard try asking Captain Anderson about him. If asked, Anderson is surprised at the question. His corpse was found on a ship in Sparta system, but beyond that, tell Shepard more. He suggests the commander speak to Rear Admiral Kaku as Kaku's crew found Bane's body. And now missing. They're also known about Bane's given the classified project. Mentions in fate of project sponsored by Serbius. In order to complete that short chase of leads on Armstrong Bane, must be completed before we see missing Marines. Okay, so it's not like a official it's not an official mission? Alright. Head on up to the ship.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Not sure what's going on here. Oh, we got the quest line coming up. Time for me to save it here real quick. Failed. And understandable seeing that it's in transit. Let's see. Let's try this again right now. Nope. Okay. Right here. There we go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay. Some more Renegade points.
Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel. Alliance in. We tracked the. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20
It's
years
close to 20 years. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had Alliance. We tracked. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist.
I'm guessing things didn't go as...
Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion... There was a camp. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council...
Oh,
I had
come
a bad
on.
feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful.
The only thing I care about is
You're right,
stopping
Commander. It's no
Okay.
good.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kohoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kohoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Okay, there we go.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Wait, Kohoku came back up again?
Where can I find Admiral Kohoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death.
Really?
Is there anything else, Commander?
Okay.
What do you know about the Artemis
Not
Tower?
much. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about
Novaria's trouble. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects.
Alright. We're all done here.
Popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, so I have a lot of codecs to kind of catch up on here a little bit. Hold on. Communications Administration. Ships and vehicles. Cruisers, dreadnoughts. Fighters. Frigates. Okay. Let's go through the primaries now.
In the early 21s, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet. a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Did I actually? I don't remember this one in particular.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't remember
Stellar
this one.
Voyage, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Okay. Not sure when that came about. I don't know.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta cluster. Two-thirds of the
I've
habitable
already
surface is covered with
seen
the
these, I believe. Those were available last time.
billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Yeah, I had seen these yesterday, so okay. Technology.
Biotics is
We
the
already did
ability of an
biotics.
artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Interesting. Um, uh, Interesting scope of artificial intelligence here, but obviously this is this is their universe's version of artificial intelligence. Um, so, um, so creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, which is true. A slow, expensive education. I don't know if that's true, but because um, the information that an AI gets can be almost instantaneous, and it can, keep that information depending on the amount of storage it has. So, um, the once it learns something once, it should be able to be perfectly fine with, you know, continuing to use that good information. For example, um, I mean, just check, um, if you want like good examples of, learning AI for the most part, check out some videos about it. I remember one video this guy did. I don't know the channel, I can't remember it, but um, he wanted to get these AI planes to kind of chase him down and start attacking him. But the problem was that the AIs kept on flying themselves into the ground. Well, they weren't learning the fact that, the ground was a danger and so on and so forth. So he needed to have them learn a little bit more. So what he did was he created thousands of these AIs that eventually learned the fact that, hey, you can't run into the ground like this. You can't run into the wall like that. You can't run, you can't flip yourself over and, dive into the ground, whatever. Um, so while it might be an education, the fact that it's slow and expensive, I don't know about that. Um, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. Now, um, I mean, we're okay. Bear in mind, okay, this is where we stand in terms of artificial intelligence right now. Okay, we're creating intelligences on any kind of system that we can get. Okay, um, you can create one on your computer. Um, you have supercomputers that have been able to, carry out, um, you know, uh, their own, you know, particular set of instructions, like or you have AIs that do chess, for example, and you had the one AI that basically beat and has beaten multiple chess masters, for example, um, and um, so to say that it requires a blue box, I don't know about that. Um, you know, Artificial intelligence should be able to integrate with any kind of computerized system whatsoever. If it can figure out the system, it should be able to, as a true AI, be able to figure out how to actually access and use such a system. Okay, it should be able to modify its code to learn to improve upon itself in order to handle any new system. So the fact that you're saying that it has to um, keep itself within a particular blue box is quite confusing to me. Um, and here's another thing. An AI cannot be transmitted across the communication channel or computer network. Um, Come again? I mean, the if you're able to transfer the you know, if you're able to create an artificial intelligence on one computer, you can definitely transfer that to, you know, another computer. Okay, you can send the files over the network to another computer. Now I'm talking about like really basic AIs here. Okay, so let's face it. You know that's um, you know, as one of my professors once said, you know, AI of today is more like state machines. And I mean, he's not exactly wrong, but at the same time, they're still making decisions outside of our input. So hence artificial. So um, you know, they're still making decisions, and that's the reason why I don't completely agree with them. You know, I agree, but yet at the same time I don't on along those lines. You know, yes, today's AIs are state machines. You know, we ourselves are creating you know, the code necessary for the AIs to kind of respond to a situation. I get that. Okay, but at the very end of the day, we ourselves are not instructing, you know, the artificial intelligence, you know, you need to go left. Okay, you know, when they had the option of going right. Okay, um, you know, they eventually make that decision. Yeah, we coded it in that they could have, you know, they could make the decision of going left or right, but at the end of the day, it's still the AI that makes that decision on going either of those two directions. Okay, so and the fact that I can't be transmitted across the communication channel or network, again, that's another one that's like, wait, what? Weapons, armor, and equipment.
Combat hard suits use all modern infantry weapons from pistols to assault rifles use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology. Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure, then shears off an appropriate-sized slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment. Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
Alright. Codexes are done. Here's all of these. Once again, we don't have any particular mission on going to go see the admiral, which is odd. You would think that would be a mission. We'll see.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. We're going to be running to the tower. I think I've gotten all the missions for the elevators. So I mean, I could use the fast travel.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, you know what? I should probably just go ahead and do the fast travel. If there was one down below here, that's wonderful. I'll go ahead and use this one over here, which is very weird that, you know, you have the Citadel and Rapid Transit here and not over there with the where that vehicle is. Oh well. Okay. Same location, Citadel Tower. All right. There he is.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel.
The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard. I'm counting on you.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen.
The missing recon group?
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander.
You're telling me that's it? That's where that particular storyline ends? Don't have anything on Baines. You're gonna have to go and find the missing crew. Okay. Well, there's still the question of the fact that, you know, we have someone using his name to blackmail someone. Hello? What's going on there? Why is someone using Bane's name, who's already dead, to blackmail? Give me a quest line to investigate that. let me try one resource where you would think, I might be able to get some information. I highly doubt it though. But we'll see. And we're talking about the banker here. He's supposed to sell information.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's no big deal.
Don't underestimate this opportunity, Commander. You have a chance to do great things for the Earth Clan. Perform well and your species may soon be asked to join the Council. There is no greater honor in the galaxy. A word of warning, however. The eyes of the entire galaxy are on you now. Some of them are hoping you will fail. Be careful, Commander.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic Fine. I also offer premium services for those clients who need
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything. Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
Most people think, but the Shadow, yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance.
Any guess what his identity
I don't know. How else could they? Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind.
I thought you'd know more about the man who's working.
From time to the more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave.
What's it like living here on the
state? From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council.
What makes the Presidium so
It is the
special?
political center, but only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
See. Missed opportunity. Who's using Baines' name to blackmail the Doctor? Was it the Krogan? Why would the Krogan pick up some random... I mean, the Krogan themselves said that he was a middleman. So obviously someone else is pulling the strings. If the Krogan was indeed telling the truth, that he was indeed the middleman. Okay. Who really is Baines? You know, it's like, what, it's still, you have a plot hole here, and they're not even bothering filling it in. I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Even when you're creating storylines and stuff like that, there's always little holes in your story that it's like, wait, what's missing there? So it's unfortunate, but I mean, what can one do, right? Okay. I only got about 15 more minutes left before we have to end the stream. I guess there's really nothing much more to do here on the Citadel. This particular character has just been like a joke character to me. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just kind of go back to our ship and take off then, because there's really nothing more that I need or want to do. So,
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
okay. Going out into the galaxy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What happened to Captain Anderson? Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
More Renegade points. Codex. Mary Presley. I can't talk with him. What the hell? Okay. It wasn't giving me the option to talk, well, it was giving me the option, but it wasn't following up on it. That was odd. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything in there? No, not really. Okay. Planner's Medgel. Don't need any of it. Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
And don't need to worry about talking with you.
Goodbye, Commander.
One of those options where it's like, hey, do you feel bad that the captain's missing? No? Okay. Or, the captain's no longer here. Or you have any, any feelings on that matter, Doctor? No, you don't? Okay. Doctor's all like, fuck him.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay. Sleeper pods. Another codex entry. Personal quarters. Nothing else there. Alright. We're gonna go downstairs, get everybody's equipment up and ready to go. You know, talk with everybody, and then we'll be ending the game pretty soon here or there. So, you've already done all those.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so he also has the Master Gear, which is very interesting because I don't remember seeing the Master Gear last time I played on the Paragon. At least it didn't, you know, you didn't see these initially. So it just kind of built up to there, and it's like, wait, why are you showing all these now? You know? Alright, well. We don't need these tier 1 weapons. But there's that. Alright. Karis?
Bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
I wanted to inspect Mako there, not talk with Karis. Okay, Ashley?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright, so we've already got Ashley and Kaiden squared away, so next we have scarce here, so that's good. We'll use that. No shotguns. Edge 2. Hammer 2. Nothing else there. Let's see, no gun mods, no bullet mods. So we just have the armor mods, I believe. Yeah. So answer. Yeah. No gun mods to speak of, so and put that on. And then Tali. Again, same thing with the weapons. Don't really have any, good weapons to give. The only thing we got to give is the armor mods. So there we go. And of course we don't have Liara, so.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any strong. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in
Lots of species have left their homes.
But they go to... We're not settlers. We're warriors. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask. All I know, every Krogan is infected. Every one. And
why don't the Krogan try to find it?
When was the last time you ask a Krogan? It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Alright. All done there.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, now we go down to the engineering, talk with Tali, and then we're gonna go ahead and pretty much end.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
You can't hide a ship out in... So eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours.
There's no way for anyone to detect them.
Visual scan. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the...
Why doesn't it work with faster?
Cranking up the... Sensors can pick up our location.
Okay. I'm just going through these because I've already done it before, so.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of... My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Alright, that's it.
We're faster. We can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, Tali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ship.
We're on the same side here, but you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced
I
as
had no idea you found ship technology.
It comes with being a... But we don't... Some of the fleet's larger...
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries
They're
old.
constantly being repaired. We've tried to make our... But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain...
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. There are 17... Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, of course, we also... In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even...
That's your government.
On matters... Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart
So
enough...
the ultimate power rests with
In practice, the five... To do so, it's a safeguard that served us well.
Okay.
In nearly 3 centuries...
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can... All I know is the story of their origins.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming.
How come the council didn't step in?
This wasn't true AI. The changes were... But one thing we underestimated was the power of the
So,
neural...
the Geth share...
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert...
So there's some sort of group
No,
consciousness?
nothing like each Geth. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate...
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. As we... One day, as you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about it.
The Geth were showing... It was in... A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to...
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a
The
fight,
hope
did you?
was that... The war was... We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now...
You got what you deserved.
If we had not asked... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would... They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people... But no...
Okay.
We set out on... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join.
I can't believe they just send you off
It's
alone.
not like... We also receive... By the time we... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains. That doesn't happen. Even... It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims...
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing. Goodbye.
Go.
See you later.
Alright. A lot of the topics and dialogue there was already kind of covered, so I just didn't want to spend time on going through it again. For those of you that are kind of wondering, I've already played a Paragon playthrough of this, so if you want to see, well, eventually I'll upload all my videos for Mass Effect 1 on my YouTube channel, so I don't know when that'll be personally, but I'm trying to work on that. But eventually they will. So and you'll be able to see my responses there if you haven't been able to kind of well, I'm not able to store my videos on my Twitch channel for very long, so it's probably already past that content by now. So but it is what it is. So but that is where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight there, folks. We've pretty much covered everything that we need to cover for now. We got to a point where I normally shut down the stream. I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. So, but before I go, let me let me let you know that I still have that stream team available for anyone to apply for. The link is down below on my Twitch about page. Check out the application. Check out the Google document that is, in the application itself. That will tell you everything that is what the group is all about. The group itself is supposed to be about helping everybody in the group. So Um, everybody on the team will receive, help from everybody else on the team. Okay, it's a collective effort to try to um, make our own streams grow. Now, the team itself can be comprised of streamers and non-streamers alike. I don't mind if you don't stream, that's perfectly fine. You're still welcome on the team because you can still contribute to helping out every member on said team. Okay. Um, you know, like moderators, for example. Okay. Um, if you're a good moderator, but you don't stream, then you might be able to find other people that you can moderate for on that and get a little bit more experience and the like. If that's something that you want to do, there's positions for you know obviously all these are volunteer positions, but there's subgroups that handle applications. There's subgroups that handle technical issues. There's some subgroups that handle the team's Discord. There's multiple um, facets of the team that you can check out for yourself if you want to. It's all listed on my Google document. So check that out. If it's something that interests you, if it's something that you feel that um, something that you feel as though um, you have a deep understanding with and you can contribute with, then feel free to apply. You know, I'll review your application, and if everything looks okay, which, I mean, unless you somehow are, unless you're like selfish or something along those lines, then, you shouldn't have a problem with it. Um, so yeah, that's feel free to check it out. Apply. I'll look at your application, and you'll be getting an email from me one way or another on it. Um, so yeah, that's where um, I'll stop the conversation on that particular subject. But all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out. Um, I've started including the application link in my YouTube videos as well, so newer videos will obviously have that link as well. Um, at least, within the YouTube videos. um, I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel down below on my Twitch About page. All the games that I play, the coding streams that I do, as well as the Finish What I Start series that I do on Mondays. That's all down below. If you're curious as to what I'm doing on a particular day, feel free to check that out. Now, uh, just remember 2 to 6 p.m. PST. Um, and I do this daily for now. Um, so stop on by at that particular window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for now. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.